That's a bit of a hello there, Tess. Shouting at me. I mean, jeez. Not even late. Hello. Hello. Right. Okay. How you doing, Mr. Tessie? Hope you're doing well. Right. We are in Stationeers. You got your own back. Good, 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 good. You're good, good. Right. What were we doing? Ah, yes. We're getting rooms and stuff sorted out. We need to get the... I really was thinking about doing the center station today, but I want to do Stationeers, and then we'll do some more of the station tomorrow, the center station tomorrow. It'll be good, man. It'll be good. I've got to get the runway going. Because if I remember correctly, I accidentally put all my spuds in the machine. Which means I got no spuds. No spuds. No food to grow. So we're going to have to go and deal with that problem. Yep. So we need to go in here. Down here. Yeah. 56.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Here. I remember correctly, I put the IC stuff behind here. But with this turned on, I'm going to sort the runway at the end, and we need to get a, do we have a, we don't know, we need an IC chip. Shut up.
Jetpack on.
Head back. So how are you finding it then, Tess? Have you done the tutorial? I need some icy chops. So hopefully we'll make some good progress on the base today. Really? You saw my mistakes yesterday. I don't want to do what he did. I started a separate game this morning. One offline. I've got to the bit where I'm going to open the store for the first person, but what I've done, I don't know what you're talking about. Center station. Ah, you're making a joke, huh? Huh? That's funny. Funny, huh? Well, 1 second you're shouting at me, the next minute you're telling jokes. I have trouble keeping up, man.
Jetpack on.
That's where the light is supposed to go. Yeah. I've been doing an offline version, and it's I've just finished placing down 5 new solar panels. But it really is an immersive game. Oh, I'd say that. Let's see if we can get some supplies.
Light on.
Definitely playing it tomorrow. Definitely playing it. Okay, no explosions. I'm tempted to get the eggs, because we do need food. Although I should have paid for that. I have to get out of here.
Jetpack on.
At least we've got cake. No seeds. I've just spent all my money. This needs to be changed. Right, Let's have a look. See what mess we've got to fix.
Jetpack on.
Correctly, we've got these pretty much sorted out. Yeah. This one as well. And there's this one back here.
Jetpack on.
Yeah. So pretty much this floor is pretty much done.
Jetpack
Need to finish
on.
off a little bit. There we go to this floor. And we've barely started.
Caution.
That is the Ford. Wasn't I planning on changing these floor? I was, but I didn't think I should. No, I'm gonna stick with my original plan. It's,
Jetpack on.
yeah. We're gonna get the rest of downstairs finished. I think we've got all the pipe work installed. Chute system comes up to this floor anyway. Yep, pipe works there. That'll come up to here. And with this side.
Jetpack on.
We need to weld up this section. I mean, we're nowhere near actually getting this fully operational yet, because we've still got the power grid to sort out. Still gotta finish this room yet.
Jetpack on.
Now, I am looking for give it steel sheets. I don't have any. I don't have any steel sheets. They're all pipes.
Light on.
I've got to get the lights up in here. Might use the spotlights that I've got. So that needs to come down to that way. That'll group up. Yeah, we're gonna need sheets.
Jetpack on.
Sheets. Glorious sheets. Because last time we did an impromptu upgrade of the outpost that we've got over here. I say impromptu because it was impromptu. It was not something I was expecting to do, but I did it. I did it. Sheets. Let's get rid of that. We don't need it. Am I out of steel? Nope, it's in this cupboard. Eh. We need to get some coal into there. That is one good thing about coming back here. We do need a load of O2 filters each room. One, two, three, four. Right there. Yes. Yes. That walls. I'm gonna go 70.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
At least the weather's cooler today. Oh. Been stuck, you know, thing nasty all week, but today was, oh, it was glorious. I'll take what I've got. There shouldn't be any iron left on that base. But knowing me, I've probably left one. Wee.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Not that I've got anything to offer that ship.
Jetpack on.
Thanks. Good. Good.
Jetpack on.
Ooh. A lot of the code for this is going to be copy and paste. We already have it. If we do it for one run, we can do it for all of them.
Jetpack on.
Put it up as possible with what we got. Because I don't want to get these rooms done so we can work on the next ones.
Jetpack on.
If you know what I mean.
Jetpack on. Hunger critical.
Alright, Mr. Droid, what have you got? Absolute critical. Hello? I bought that cake for 100. I'm about to make 150 profit by selling them a cake that I bought for 100 bucks. Score. Absolute score.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I'm still debating whether or not to just turn up the next floor up from hydroponics into just utility rooms that we need. I'm gonna need a lot of power. Shunk. How we doing? Found anything? Yep. Don't know. Ain't got nothing yet.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I've just got an idea to fill my quota for today. Wait, I have 4 hydroponics. That's 8 rows.
Jetpack on.
I'm not gonna I'm gonna do one room up, like I said I was gonna do, and I'm gonna make it for mushrooms, and then I have an idea. Don't think Mikey's here yet, but that's his problem. This is for you, Tess.
Light on. Hydration critical.
Are you just... He just put the hanging doors. I thought it was gonna blow up. Well, that sucks. I thought I'd get my quota done for the day, but no. Gabe thought otherwise. But no, we don't want him to do an explosion today. I thought, okay, the door's there. I'll let the ship come in, hit the door, it'll cause an explosion, it'll blow up, and then everybody will be happy for a while. No. It don't work like that.
Light on.
This is organic, so I'm
Hydration
hoping
critical.
it's got food. Not food, I mean seeds. Come on! Yeah, it's not seeds. We'll take the soybeans. Now get the... Yeah, failed me. More. We're gonna get more
Jetpack on.
more yes, that stuff. Steel sheets, that's it. Steel sheets. We're going for the door, we're going for the door, we're going for the door in red. Ooh, and we're in. Let me in! Let me in!
Oxygen critical. Oxygen low.
We're close.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Got a nice cake.
Oxygen critical.
Let's go! Still need seeds.
Jetpack on.
It's a hole there.
Light on.
Yeah, it's the roadway. Excuse me. Hiccups. Yep, hiccup.
Jetpack on.
Hey, smelter. That'll do. Smelter we'll be able to sell ores too. Ores, not things.
Jetpack on.
Up we go. Where we stop? Only the jetpack will know. Oh.
Jetpack on.
We got the. We can get the parts, the rest of the parts for the Larrys. See, if I do the hydroponics, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit.
Jetpack on.
I've got the layout. It doesn't stop me from actually building the other parts. Like going up one more level and then building that up. I mean, I haven't even got the tank where the tanks and the storage. I mean, storage is gonna go, where the furnace is gonna go yet.
Jetpack on.
I do want to move the
Jetpack on.
what you call it, machines at some point soon. That would be the next floor.
Jetpack on.
this floor down so we can actually walk on it.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah.
Jetpack on.
Just thinking. Just thinking.
Jetpack on.
Have a look. Ooh. What do you need? Iron, copper, silicon. Alright, you just need the basics.
Jetpack on.
We'll put the coal in there. But this is good because it means we can get quite a bit of money. Money. The gold.
Light on.
There's a bit of copper. Is it gonna be? No. That does look good, doesn't it? It does look good, and it'll look a lot better. Well, I wouldn't say it would look a lot better when it's finished. I mean, you wouldn't be able to see it because it's inside the mountain. You know what I mean? Come on. What's your on? Loaded. I need silicon. Custom made map now. Yes, it does. They're working on Europa at the moment. It's the same with the moon. Things change here and there, but it's a hell of a. Mars is different. It's not the same Mars as everybody knows. I need you. Can't find silicon, mate, so you're gonna have to stick with that. Oh. A lot of my saves are all brand new. But I've had no breaks or anything like that so far. It's good. Europa's working. It's got I'm not sure if it's got its deep ore map yet. Same with this one. I'm not quite sure on that one.
Jetpack on.
Because deep ore is now sort of like a mapping thing, not stick a deep ore miner down and have at it, leave it. But things can change. Things can change. But that's funny enough. That's one of the good things about this new beta, this new Mars map.
Jetpack on.
Because you now have a chance to build inside a mountain if you want to. They haven't got the extra spawn locations yet that Europa and the Moon have. Because Europa and the Moon have, it's a big map so that you can select what spawn point you want. They haven't done it on Mars yet, so you end up just spawning on top of the mountain. I tried the sort of starting lander. A couple of the canisters rolled down the hill at the bottom of the mountain. Couldn't catch it, it was too fast. Like, dong, 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 dong. I will warn you. When you go down a hill, there might be a gush of wind behind you. Do need a small tank. I want you to build. The old Mars I've built into a mountain before, but this is a little bit more different. There's more of a mountain. Plus the terrain looks absolutely top notch now. They've really done wonders on this. I mean, Europa's terrain is smashing. It really is. If you take a look, if you do the beta, back up your save files, and then right.
Jetpack on.
I'm still working on it.
Jetpack on.
I'm trying to find seeds at the moment. Things are not exactly to plan. Gosh. I need in here first.
Jetpack on.
That is going to house the atmosphere that we pump into this room. Could finish the pipe work. Do have pipes.
Jetpack on.
These pipes go to the connection thing out there. That goes across that. And just need to get this across. I need to put lights. That's what I need next. Lights. Yeah, so with the new terrain and the new maps, the deep ores are not the same anymore. There's going to be sort of like region. I guess regions. You might end up building out little outposts. Yes. Also a good excuse for the rovers as well. Because one of the rovers is in at the moment. Well, it's back in. Yeah, Mark 1 rover. In at the moment.
Light on.
Camber's going down the middle. Thinking spotlight there. There, and there. And I'll have to go and get some. I have seen it, I haven't played around with the mod yet.
Jetpack on.
It does look actually pretty cool. Oh, really?
Jetpack on.
What, the Stationeers Discord? Unplug that. Alright, so I'm gonna do the. This is gonna be another hydroponic station, and we're gonna need to go up onto. We'll do 3. Yep, that's my jetpack fuel. Let's re-gap before the next one. I've been meaning to actually add it. I can actually take a look at it. I like using the big important button.
Jetpack on.
Diggity 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 diggity. Hey, Mikey! How you doing, man? How you doing? happy hump day. I'm happy diggy day. Interesting. Happy, 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 happy. To the side. Oh. How's it, Mikey? Hopefully I'm not too...
Light on.
Oh. Oh. I didn't realise I was that far up. That means I won't be able to expand that way. I mean, this side will be not accessible. That I need to change. And have that. I'm not ready for the roof yet. I'm not ready for the roof yet. We'll drop it down a bit. About there. Instead. And what we could do is just fill this back in. Ooh.
Jetpack low.
Oh.
Jetpack low.
I have to. I've got to keep going.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low. Jetpack critical.
Hey, Devin. I'm gonna fall out the sky. And I'm going down, 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 down. Oof.
Power low.
How you doing, Deza? Meteor munchies, star stop and visions. How you doing, Mr. Gather? Check the soil. Get this oil. Get out of here. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm actually doing pretty well. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm not fed it with the size of the hangar bay that you've got to build. Some of them require an oxygen atmosphere. To do that, you're gonna build like a big study room into the big hangar bay. I think he's already back at work, mate. Otherwise, I don't know. He hasn't really been talking that much lately. It really does. You get a 9x9. Going is a pain in the butt. Yes, Mr. Mudley has been rather quiet lately. We're done with that one. We need to head back now. I'll come back with jetpack fuel. So at least now I know the height of which we've got to. So we can keep the extra 4 farms down below it, and then what we need is we need the crafting room is 1 place to hang up the suit. This is the hole.
Jetpack on.
Funny thing is, I was playing a game yesterday, Daz.
Jetpack on.
It's right up his alley. Unfortunately, it's only single player. We were filling in this gap, weren't we? Right. Oh, that's my money. That I haven't really been playing with him, so I think that's kind of. I mean, since Schedule 1, I've been in a bit of a Stationeers / simulator run.
Jetpack on.
I have really been.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Nip. We nip. bit nippy. That's gonna be where... We want to get this mined out.
Jetpack on.
Oh, like Neff. Oh, okay. Cool. You should know a guy called Neff. That was a long time ago, and that was in our galaxies. Long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. What you been up to then, Dancer? An edgy youth. Why did I put that one there? Keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta build this base, man. That is gonna be so many cables running up and down, chutes, everything absolutely manic. Well, that's the two holes.
Jetpack on.
Next, we're gonna figure out what I need to do with them.
Jetpack on.
Alright. One of them over there. All right. Number two. No, that one's not right. That one's not right at all. There. Oh yes. Oh yes. I built sort of like an ore one as well. I prefer the building to more of the mining. Doesn't stop me building stuff though.
Jetpack on.
Plus, it's one of the normal stack mods. One that's it works in beta as well. So there you go.
Jetpack on.
There we go. That's that. Wait, no. We wouldn't need that to go all the way up. We do need power generation room as well. So one for batteries, a workshop, place to relax, and then oven. I'm gonna remember that sort of thing. Gotta do. We've got to figure out where we want things.
Jetpack on.
But there is a chute going went up. But that is mainly for. Oh, well, I haven't exactly figured out where I want to take it yet. What we'll do, we'll fix that now. Where on where? Oh, it's not that one. Where'd the chute go? Oh, there it is. So this is the chute. I'll figure out where I'm gonna take it.
Jetpack on.
I'll take it around that way. That'll end up here.
Jetpack on.
Means I can take it up that way. With that being there, we can put the oven. The place where we can cook stuff here. Yes. Yes, I think that'll do nicely, huh?
Jetpack on.
We need enough room for. We need a vending machine because I don't want to use a fridge. It's just a pain in the ass. So that's one block. Trying to think what we need. an oven, compactor. I mean, what do you reckon? Do we go with some? Well, the composters. The composters are okay, but we have to do it. We'd have to put the composter manually, or we use the composters for experimenting with the plants. That is a choice. Choices, choices, choices. I reckon we can go. Just thinking, because there's got to be a lot of food coming through. A lot of plants. Potato, wheat.
Jetpack on.
How big do we want? That is the question. If we do 2 vending machines, 1 for raw food and then 1 for completed stuff. That'll require 2 spots at least.
Hunger caution.
One is 1. Packaging machine is 1. Composter is going to be a room at. Oh, we can do it. Ooh, we can do at least 2 composters. Be in the back of the room. Or 3, because it's going to be a 3 long. 3 wide. That should give me enough compost for any
Jetpack on.
experiments we want to do. We'll want the experiments to go quickly. That's my thinking. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. We've already done a lot. just a matter of getting it done. I know people aren't learning anything. Well, the only thing people are learning is how to dig a floor. Yeah, what did you watch today? I watched somebody dig. Anyway, it ain't gonna be all that. Ain't gonna be all that. It's what happens when you dig a base. When you dig a base in a mountain. And the base is a lot bigger than I expected. Hangar Bay makes it so nothing I do will actually make it small. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 2 more, and then that should give us an uneven number. Once we've got this room sorted out, we can then work on the I would say the battery room probably next. Battery room for the crafting tool benches. We get the crafting benches, might be able to get stuff moved over. Then again, still need the other place for now because need to grow food. With the trade open, I'm kind of buying it. Still stuff in the hangar bay that I need to do. I need to make a switch.
Jetpack on.
So when the hangar door closes, it vents the Martian atmosphere out and then dumps the oxygen in, and then vice versa.
Jetpack on.
be happy once this base is done. We can play around with rockets. I kind of want to. I kind of want to build like silos, hangar bay doors at the top. I have learned a little bit from the Vulcan run, and we're going to keep the tower and where the rocket actually sits separate. Otherwise, the flame encompasses it.
Jetpack on.
I hope everybody's having a good. I would say Monday, but it's not. Is it Monday? Or it's Tuesday today, isn't it? Hey, look at me! I forgot all about what day I'm on. Is this room now? I would say built. Right, it's dug out anyway. Built. I get the elevator shaft in as well.
Jetpack on.
Is there? We should go up. Nice lot of frames. That's the elevator.
Hydration critical.
Hydration. Okay, might as well just seal it in. Self-contained mountain base. do the same on this one as well. It's gonna be a pain in the ass because there's a lot. Okay. Right, we're gonna need chutes. A lot of chutes. We're gonna need an oven. We're gonna need. There's bits and bobs. I'm gonna have a look, see what is available on the trader. There's nothing because power's out. My power has been drained.
Jetpack on.
Streams and clouds. Which isn't helpful at all.
Hunger critical.
Yeah. Right, gonna need a lot of chutes. Yes, chutes. There's a lot of chutes back at base.
Jetpack on.
Chutes. Cables. Cables. But since playing this beta on Mars, I've had to use the beacon more to find my way home than the entirety of me actually playing Stationeers. Still no siege yet. Heavy duty cables, normal cable. I have a spare oven. No. What, 2 vending machines? One for raw food, one for normal. While it's doing that, we need to go and get the food and water. Right. What I'm gonna do.
Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Oh, close.
Oxygen critical. Cognition low. Oxygen critical.
So I've got all these ready to go. The chip is here. I need to finish this one. I need to finish as well. But it all ties in to needing seats because, like a dumbass, last time I played, instead of saving the potatoes, which I had planned, when I said I'm saving these for the growing,
Light on.
my dumbass sort of I threw them all in the same bloody machine. Oh. Oh. Oven. Actually, I could put the. I kind of want a small room to put the suits. What we could do, instead of putting the finished product refrigerated in the main room, is put that in the other room. Oh, damn it. Keep making multiple things and I don't like that. Plastic. 2. Need more than that. It needs more steel. And apparently more electro. That's cool. Oh, no, no. So we want. I'd say 3 composters will do. Oh. I think the temperature is 45 degrees on the composters. Right, one more. I've still got loads of like Lowry rails to print off, so I can get them in place. There's going to be absolutely 100 of them, maybe more. I guess. I mean, more. Powered vents, powered shoots. That's what I wanted. Three. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get on the floor. I don't know if I need 8. I do 6, and if I need to do more, then I can come back. I can do a little bit of logic on the combustors, so they're sort of like automatic. We have to put the food. We have to put the waste and the food in.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Any food? These ones might work.
Jetpack on.
Oh. Composters. This is the packaging machine. This is your oven.
Jetpack
Well.
on. Jetpack on.
I have to go down levels. It's about there. Function. Straight. I hope the trade downstairs is relaxing, because it's gonna be a little bit.
Jetpack on.
Right.
Jetpack on.
There's a lot going on. It's at times hard to keep track of what I'm actually doing, because I bounce between things. One minute I'm working downstairs, the next minute I'm working in another part of the base, next minute I don't know, trying to do a jolly dance. Really is hard to keep up. That's coming from the person that actually doing the project. Look. In a way,
Jetpack on.
I'm not going to be sad when I switch to Vulcan again. When that gets done, Vulcan is going to be good, because I like Vulcan. I remember it's just a carbon copy of Mars, but with background and atmosphere. Background is Vulcan, the atmosphere is Vulcan, but the terrain mapping and feel is Mars. It's a moment. I put it straight into the machine though. Oh no. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it into the refrigerator first, because it is going to be a brand new product. We can put it right here by the door. That's some raw material. What we could do, also, while we're back here, make it a junction. If we want to put something back, we can do so. Using an input. for the first product. I'll put this one here for the moment because, yeah, no reason. Think we need iron for these. Yes, we do. These ones require steel. Okay, so we've got the chute now in place. Now we're going to deal with the trader. You, sir, have nothing. You guys, is this game really just trolling my persons at the moment? One time I want seeds, so one time I'm not actually getting the traders that I need to do my job. Buckets. Open panel. Allow me to put that should now allow me to put the fence up. So put in there. If like that, again. Because in this box, added walls, which I need. There we go. That seals up that. Each room's going to be individual. Yeah. Now we can put the floor in. It just means I can move around it and put stuff on the floor freely. Today.
Jetpack on.
Not too bad. How are you? Yes. Yeah. Wish to. No idea. Yeah.
Jetpack on.
That's the beast. Bad as it. Sorry if you guys don't hear. It's just I'm on a Discord. I'll come out of there. I go down.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
We'll make a outlet. That's that. That's the Outpost shoots down. We want an inlet.
Jetpack on.
Go for that. Junction. I hope so. Go downwards. That's power, that's power. We want to put a bunch of tables on this side. Wait, are we doing... Oh, we don't need that many data, like cables. Heavy cables will do. Because I've just realised what I've been doing. Been using medium transformers. And it was in the wrong slot anyway. Which side's the... Oh, this side, so I need the power cables to go that way. Give it about there.
Jetpack on.
Be a sensor for that one. I'm not gonna bother with sensors on that. I'm just gonna have the vents always on. I mean, I could center it up a little bit. Doesn't hurt.
Jetpack
This needs to be
on.
done as well.
Jetpack on.
Oh,
Jetpack
doop,
on.
doop, 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 doop. Yeah. What do I do for cooling? Or warming up the room? That should be the question, isn't it?
Jetpack on.
Go this way. Actually, could we do it opposite way? Just do it that way? Okay. Yeah. Cable here. It's gonna be where the one of the doors are.
Jetpack on.
Now I'm thinking, do we just call up, which instead of doing airlocks on every floor, just to have a normal interior doors and then just try to cool it down from one area? Because otherwise it's going to be a lot of ACs. When I mean cool it down, I mean like heat up. Ooh, we're going to put, thinking here, we put the room for our suit, the shower, the place for food, put it in there. Because if we break out the ceiling, we can at least make like a little observation deck. And then we'll put the battery room here. I forgot what I was going to do with that fourth bit. I need to drink anyway. I'll be right back. The furnace room up this top. Okay. Pour myself a drink. But I mean, pour. I had to go and get the ice first. Okay, so how big do we want the front room? Let's go see if there's any more changes to the traders.
Jetpack on.
Oh, that's a pain in the butt. I need one with seeds.
Jetpack on.
Hey, Banami. It's going okay. I'm still doing the exact same thing I've been doing. That one project and then start to another one. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. It never ends. It never ends. Never ends.
Jetpack on.
You think it's all over? That it's not. I've kind of taken a little break from doing the greenhouses. I need to look like I've made some headway, because at the moment it doesn't really feel like I've been doing that. I've just been digging. I've left the other farms at the moment. I've just started working up on the kitchen, habitation room, I guess.
Jetpack on.
Guess we're going to need it. How are you doing? How's your Europa?
Jetpack on.
Hey Neff, if you want to check out Europa, watch Binami. He's doing a beta Europa run. Not much happened. I tried the Europa a couple of days ago, offline. I kept getting to the point for the furnaces, but every time I did the way I normally do furnaces, I don't know what happened, but the inside kept blowing up. Oh yeah. I get that. Unfortunately, I can't help myself. But I tell you what, as soon as they start working on Vulcan, all the other planets are gonna go bye-bye for me. Probably try Venus, but Vulcan is the main one I'm looking forward to. My guess, I'm hitting this sort of terrain now, so I'm close to the top. So we'll probably need a shower. We need a suit rack. 3x5 should do it. It's what you've just said is the exact reason why this is taking so long to do. But I don't do this on off stream. Not this one anyway. This one I do on stream, and it's evident. I might have another world offline. I don't stream, but this one stays for streaming. For streaming purposes only.
Jetpack low.
And we have a happy accident. I learn. I learn new things offline and online. Vulcan is definitely the one I'm looking forward to. I know I keep banging on about it, but I can't help it. I just like it so much.
Jetpack low.
With Vulcan for me, it's the chance to cause, like most people here. Ooh, we're outside.
Jetpack on. Jetpack
Ooh.
low.
Okay, we can have it. We can have exactly what I wanted. Nice view. Okay, this has turned out a little bit better than I expected. We have a view for our top
Jetpack low.
section.
Jetpack low.
I just can't get on with Europa.
Jetpack low.
It's weird. In real life, I love the cold. I like the cold weather. I don't like being hot. But in this game, it's the exact opposite. Oh, hello. How's it going? My battery in my jaw went off.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't do the easy modes. I have not. Hello, Josh. You guys will be the first ones to know as soon as I see it get posted on the Discord.
Jetpack low.
What do you mean you lot have been the first ones to know? I've been playing the damn thing. 6. I might as well just go out the front door here. Venus is okay.
Hunger Logger, caution.
It's a bit of a pain in the ass for the understanding phase change. I can just get phase change to work on Vulcan. Although, you can cool down pollution to liquid form in the furnace on Venus. Yes. But for it to, don't you have to cool down the? Because if you do it via pollution, you still got to get it to the temperature before it even becomes effective. You can't just stick a 400-degree pollution in. I think. I'm not sure. I'll have to give it a go when it's active. We want a shower. But then again, the only phase change stuff I know is from Kaz Evil, Shadow Drake.
Hydration critical.
I don't know. I sort of understand the cascade for the ACs. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to have that much plastic. User setup. Which one? The one at the very beginning of his video, or the big massive one that takes what, 20 something odd ACs?
Oxygen critical.
Oh. Wait. Well, hang on. I think we've spotted a bit.
Oxygen
Right.
critical.
You're talking about Kazaribo's face change stuff. Okay. I understand now. 'Cause I don't remember seeing Elmo
Caution.
doing it. That's what it was. Elmo's videos. That's what that was the series. Elmo's ones. His video, I saw the Cascade video at the ACs. I watch those type of videos, and I think, boy, they're smarter than me. Beast. The tables. I need a suit rack. We can get the pipe to go on. Steel. Stick. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Don't need the cladding at the moment. We'll take some of those pipes. Marks on my screen. That is awesome. That's the passageway.
Jetpack on.
Suit.
Jetpack on.
Here. Put that there. There's tail. It's for experimentations.
Jetpack on.
Oh wait. this way. Probably gonna need more.
Jetpack on.
What's here? Regent chemistry station. I think we should be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. Still didn't get any steel for that. Is I mean iron.
Jetpack on.
That way.
Jetpack on.
Oh. Oh. Cross up. I need to take that power cable all the way up the next floor.
Jetpack on.
We're gonna do it the same on the other side. I like to think that we're making progress. Go. No. Right. Bring up. Try not to have atmosphere in the frames if I can. Because the atmosphere is anything like the Vulcan one. Well, then again, yeah, it's anything like the Vulcan one. One little tiny voxel decided it wanted to give off enough pressure just to blow up a floor. That was fun. This is going to be the trickiest bit. How am I going to do the water transfer? Oh, I went round it, right. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
Jetpack on.
I can do that. Whee! Plonk. Let's check the traders. Or power's gone out. Yep. I have to get more coal, I think.
Jetpack on.
Why won't you give me a trader's receipt? Sorry, I didn't mean to lose my cool. I just want seeds. That's all I need. Seeds.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Well, great, type 3.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Yeah, well, great in type 3. I knew it.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Unedited export is here.
Jetpack on.
Now I can work on this floor without a problem. Still gonna do the other side yet, but one side at a time. One side at a time. This daytime we'll go out and get some more coal.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Wait, is that right? Yes, because I've got the transformer on the other side. Right. Okay. Confused myself there. Doesn't take a lot. Really does not take a lot to confuse me. So I'm going to put that on the next. It'll have to be about there. Oh.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
No. 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 We don't want that.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Sorted. Make sure we both floors now. Got floors. If we could stand on. Can't believe we haven't had a seed trader yet. That is a pain in the ass. I do need to get some volatiles for the other base. We call for this one, volatiles for the other one. Let us go find some coal. Although we don't need to go far because we've got oh. Aim to go all the render that in. There's some. There's some coal. Oh yes, I'm using flat. Gravity defines volatiles. Any volatiles? Oh, there's some. Let's go home. Hey, darkness, how's it going? What up, man? What up? What's up with you? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you very much for asking. Hopefully these. Oh. You got the Star Citizen bug, have you? You got the Star Citizen bug. I play it every so often, every now and then.
Jetpack on.
Although I haven't played it since I got one of the got a hoot ass.
Jetpack on.
It's definitely changed from when it first came out.
Jetpack on.
Come on, you failed!
Jetpack on.
Yeah, I got the game gifted to me. I've got funny enough, I've got friends like that. Friends like but you just get on with it. Most of the people I talk to are all in that June Awakening. I'm not paying 40 quid for a copy of a game. Of a game. Not like that anyway. I'm gonna try to remember what I did here. Ground pipe goes underneath. Right. So the curve is there, comes around.
Jetpack on.
Hello.
Jetpack on.
Fuck. Didn't leave a note, just fucked off. Come on.
Jetpack on.
I'm gonna do it down.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
That one there. I've tried to copy how I got it down here because it looks a lot better. So there's a gap there.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
And I go that way. Nope, can't be that way. That way. And up. And in. Next one is the oxygen. Which is there. And then the poopy pipe, which should be here.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, that's on the exact floor.
Jetpack on.
About here. Okay, that's all 4 pipes in that direction with a 4 pipe there. This is just for 2 sides. I haven't even worked on the other one yet. I need to get this up to there.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low.
Oh, crap.
Jetpack
Oh, don't go
on.
down that way. I want to.
Jetpack
Oh,
low.
yeah. Okay.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
I don't know, but I think my jetpack is low. I don't know for certain. It's just, it really is just a hunch that my jetpack is low.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Crazy. Right, okay. Cables. Hey, Raptor. Jetpack low. You turned on the YouTube side of stuff. I've still got this side to do yet. Woo!
Jetpack low.
I don't need to worry. I'm not worried. Oh yeah, I forgot about the trader. You know what? Sod.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low.
Jetpack low. Do you know your jetpack is low? Go back. Get a new clean jetpack.
Jetpack low.
I'm walking on solid ground, lady. Welcome back. How you getting on with Center Station? Yes. Have you opened up your store yet? You sold your sparkly water, your sparkly and distilled water. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good. Good. Kill him. No. I wanted 4 spotlights tonight. Oh man, catch you later. Been drinking enough. Mm-hmm. Yes, 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 here, here, here. I need to go on shower. Jetpack blur. I'm inside.
Oxygen critical. Cognition low. Jetpack low. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
At this rate, by the time I get seeds, the hydroponic stations and the other bases gonna be ready. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just head in the ass. Now we shut off the cables. Up over here. Oh, what about over here? There's copper. I need heavy duty cables. Right. Back to the tower. It's an underground base. I hope these spotlights will be good. We'll put 2 at one end and 2 at the other. And we'll have them all shining on the the hangar spot.
Jetpack on.
I put them there and something hits them. I think. I'll do.
Jetpack on.
Way I'm thinking it's sort of like object tracking. This is a spotlight, maybe it'll we can get it to track. That's 72. That's 73. At what angle? 12 minus 12. Oh. That is much better. Don't need ladders at the moment. Actually, I do. Still not finished with that section yet. Crabs. Hypercalls.
Jetpack on.
For sake of fucking boost. RNG.
Jetpack on.
For that side. Is I gotta have to do this side, eh?
Jetpack on.
So it turns out I'll have to mute that music in that game. Because Twitch and YouTube did not like that. Nope. Even though one of the... So I checked out what the claim was. And they all say copyright free.
Jetpack on.
Which is really funky. So, it turns out the music that the guys used in center station is content creation use. But then again, games is I would actually count games as content creation because you've got to make the game, which makes the content and yada 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 yada. Really is about navigating the damn copyright system of I'm gonna go down. Bonk. He's gone. Hey, he's gone to bed. Got a headache.
Jetpack on.
Not drinking enough, probably. Changing weather. Unfortunately, Raptor, it don't work like that. I get it. I do. It sucks. I screwed up the repo recording. I recorded my default desktop, not the specific window, which will allow me to make different tracks. But that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. It was. It's a lot to remember. First one was here. next one is here. That's why you listen to the same tracks a lot when I'm streaming. I haven't been hit by the bandwagon yet for them. Like the X series soundtracks, the Total Annihilation. There's some Beyond All Reasons in there. Default. Okay, that one. Alright, mate. Catch you later. You're not having a very good time. It's that one, isn't it? I have to adjust it there because of the chute, but I can do that, yes. Have you noticed I've started doing something else? I worked on one thing and then now I'm on something else again. Always happens, doesn't it? Always happens. Wait, technically, yes, it's all one job. Can't help it. The problem is everything leads into everything. Hey, Scooby. At the moment, I'm just working on that underground base I started like weeks ago. I'm still working on it. I hate traders. Yeah, still working away on it. But on the plus side, which is not too bad, is up at the top part of it.
Jetpack low.
My jetpack is low.
Jetpack low.
I've skipped the floor at the moment. I'm just realizing a mistake I've got here. Yes. Fair. I am at this point unsure.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low. Jetpack on.
Let's have a look. Trying to get down. Okay, so this is one of the farms. That's 1, 2, 3, 7. And then we've got
Jetpack low.
here, which is the hangar bay. Come on, you stupid! Back to the seed traders.
Jetpack low.
Got a spotlight in it now. Obviously, the spotlights are a mod, and it actually looks pretty. They're a lot more brighter than the in-game lights.
Jetpack low.
What if I can get it to watch? Like track. That'd be quite fun.
Jetpack
Walking
low.
around, it's got the light on you. There's quite a few floors. I've still got at least 2 more floors to do. And they're not small floors either. Or I can do 1 big floor, just cut into 2. Yes. Eventually, when I finally get round to it, I've got a tank up there, which I want to fill with the atmosphere in this room.
Jetpack low.
When that door closes, I want to activate the vent out there, which will suck out the Martian air, and then have that pump in oxygen, where it's sort of like a cut-off supply.
Jetpack low. Jetpack critical.
Very reason why I built these ladders. And unexpectedly, I've hit a point near the top where I've put a little shower corner, shower and drink station, suit thing. Put a wall here, opposite, and just have it like a observation deck, I guess, so you can have a look outside. This bit isn't a happy accident. I haven't really planned it like this. I planned something similar. It's just turned out like that. Oh yeah, he's been watching my streams. Doing pretty good. He's doing good. Right, cable. I didn't need another transformers. Hydroponic tray going. Running out of supplies, that's the problem. I'm running down my supplies quicker than I can replace them. Transformers. There's a bunch of them anyway. We'll take that block with us. How is our... Oh, we got plenty. Yes. Aussie Freak. Yes, there is. All the way to... Wait, wasn't I planning on changing that door? You gotta grow food. You gotta make it. You gotta... Oh, that's, ooh, hey. You gotta get pressure, atmosphere, and all that sort of stuff for the plants to grow. At the moment, I've got my greenhouse. I just haven't got any plant. I haven't got any seeds. Trying to get the trader to give me the seeds for. So this is your plant pots. As your cooking state. Well, this is the advanced cooking stations. Your oven. I have soy oil. at the other place. Cook a potato, put it in here, and then put it in a tin. So there is hunger, there is thirst. It all happens on the right hand side, top right hand corner of the screen, and the bottom right hand corner. You need a shower. If you don't shower too much, that increases your thirst and hunger meter, as well as other factors. It's just difficulty settings of the game has an effect on how much food, water you have. Ooh, I might get this in. I will tell you right now, it has a big learning curve, but it is a fun game. Because, as I said, you have to do with this. You have to deal with pressures, your pipes, your cables, your power, your food, your water, your oxygen. If you're staying human, if you're going with a robot, which is a DLC, you just need to worry about power. It's everything. If you're in, like if you're on Europa or here on Mars, sometimes your batteries will be cold, so they'll discharge more and they'll get used up. You've got your jetpacks, which will require fuel. I use carbon dioxide for my jetpack because I've learned from past mistakes where some things get set on fire. There are different planets and moons. At the moment I'm on the beta branch, so Mars is a bit different from what it is on the normal.
Jetpack on.
You fucking try to...
Jetpack on.
Alright. There's a lot of automation. There is a coding aspect to this through it's MIPS. MIPS.
Jetpack on.
There are quite a few explosions. Really? I've never really got stuck with space engineers before. So you've got your mining. You can kind of automate the mining. There are stuff like deep drills. You've got your rockets. You can launch your rocket into space, but that's dabbling with fuel. Mixing different types of fuel. You have to build your rockets internally as well as the part of the rocket. Then you're dealing with pressures of tanks and temperatures.
Jetpack on.
I like this game a lot. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
On.
Different planets / moons give different difficulties.
We would be honored
What do you think?
if you would
Thank you
join
for
us.
mission follow. I say there's a planet called Vulcan. That's my favorite planet. Venus is my second. Not a fan of Europa. Vulcan has a volatile atmosphere. So basically you can set fire to oxygen. If oxygen it interacts with this volatile in the atmosphere, it burns. You over pressurize a tank, pipe, that'll burst. So there's a learning curve, but once you get past it, brilliant game. Hence the big mess that I'm making right now. I'm building like half a dozen different things right now.
Jetpack on.
This is one of my hydroponics. There's... Hang on. Let me save this and I'll show you. At the moment, this is the beta branch, so I'll show you a few little things. I'm not sure if the tutorials are actually working on the normal branch. I think they are. I know they're not working on the beta branch. But there's definitely no hand holding in this one. So with the... Right, my game's having a fit. At the moment, on the test branch, you've got Europa, which is your cold planet. And you got the moon, which is no atmosphere. So you have to kind of create your own gas. There is ice, like volatile ice, oxygen ice. You've got Mars. This is my favorite planet. So in the top right, you've got like the different types of... Basically what the details of the planet is going to be like. Temperature, regions, pressures. Venus is the worst for pressure. It's nuts. If I go on Vulcan, you'll have the difficulty settings. When you go easy, this is the sort of difficulty types. Whether it become, food won't decay as much, mining yield is fine, and then you go into the normal, stuff will be more, and then you go stationeer, and then it's a lot more worse. Food, mood, breathing. But then you've got two different types of... You've got the planet starting conditions. You've got standard, which is what you get here. You get a lot of stuff at the beginning. Or you do what Miami and myself do, which goes with the brutal version, which means you start with all. At the moment, there's no ore on Vulcan. And it looks like Mars. But that is the beta branch. If I load it up the Vulcan, I can show you the atmosphere different to what Mars was. Different planets / moons, because there are... You got... That's what I mean by oxygen blowing up. Don't worry about the terrain. I don't think this is going to be staying the way it is for Vulcan. So at the moment on Vulcan, high volatiles, carbon and pollution. I remember you did start with an oxygen tank. Was that rolled down a hill? Oh. Well, it's probably right down a hill. Which, yeah, that's... Oxygen burns. If I do the waste...
Toxin detected. Air tank critical.
The
Toxin
temperature's dropping, so it
critical.
won't...
Temperature high.
Yeah.
Temperature critical.
Difficulty settings is based for you. And the way you progress is as fast or as slow as you want. You think you can get... Well... So with the brutal settings, you start with Mark 1 tools, which is a gas can of fuel for your blowtorch.
Oxygen low.
And that eventually
Oxygen
runs out.
critical.
So you have to kind of be sparse on that. If you go for the easy settings, you'll get that canister, and you'll get the fuel canister anyway. You'll have to deal with cable. There's light cable, there's heavy duty cable. The light cable can only go up to about 5 kilowatts of... Well, it can hold up to 5 kilowatts of power. If it goes above that, the cable starts sparking. It's definitely one of those games that's worth doing. Give it a try if you don't like it. But right.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Look at the... Yes. Yes. That needs to go in there, and that needs to go on that way. At the moment, on this big base, I'm trying to work on another row. Another level of these. Eventually, I'll have it so this will travel down a rail, and it'll pick and replace plants that I cut it to. I've got... Should there be like 8 in total? It seems a lot. As it probably is. I'm trying to do everything. I'm up the top, I'm at the bottom, I'm around the corner. I've got this. Trying to work on this, work on that.
Jetpack on.
Here I know I'm gonna need waste pipe, which is the brown, which I've painted brown. Breathing, which is oxygen, which is over there, and then element, which is I've got is carbon. But I need to put 2 pressure regulators in a pump. I need the waste to come out. The water needs to go here. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Let's go to the airlock door. I am gonna need that as a chute.
Jetpack on.
That needs to go from that room. If I bring this down here, bring it across. mean, this game is quite fun. Infuriating at times, but fun. It's like one of those survival games where you start it and then you just find it difficult to put it down. I wouldn't say I've done Emporium. I've done a little bit of it. Never really get into it that much. But there is an extensive Stationpedia. When you press Have1, it gives a list of absolutely everything that's in the game. From ores. It lists all the ores that you can get. To ingots. You got your basics. At first, when you start, you'll get something like an arc furnace, which does the basics. But by then, you want to quickly progress to like the furnace, so you can make the alloys. Just don't make the mistake on some people. What some people do, think, ooh, the furnace can reach the normal furnace can reach certain temperatures and pressures. It can't do super alloys. Only the advanced furnace can do it. But that's where you're balancing. So if I pick Invar, so in the furnace, which is this one, ignore that for the moment. So you're looking at this one. So you've got to get a high temperature between those two ranges and between that pressure to make that. And the furnace has sort of like have a limit on how much pressure it can hold. Some ores do have gases in them. You've got to be careful of that. It's sort of like the silver and the lead has NOS, which will mix with volatiles, will cause quite a commotion.
Jetpack on.
Okay, a hell of a commotion. I've got pipes there. I need to rewrite that this way. Give it a go. So there are different types of. There's a couple of DLCs as well, but they're more. There's no game-breaking DLCs. It's more cosmetics. One of the DLCs houses a alien, which I think breathes. I can't remember if it breathes nitrogen or. I can't remember what the alien does. I've never actually played it. The other one's the robots. They don't need food and they don't need water, but they just need power. But depending on your environment, will depend on how quickly that battery drains. And the other DLCs are, I know one's for bobbleheads. One breathes volatiles, right? Okay, so the alien breathes volatiles. I knew it was something.
Hunger.
I haven't got that one. The one with the volatile, the one with the bobbleheads. I got the one with the suit, the uniforms. I've got the Union Jack. You're not the Great British Flag. No, but that one. Try different ones. There's French, German, American. Japanese. It is a very lovely game. You can have a small base, you can have a big base, or you can just have a base that's absolutely massive like mine, and you don't actually get anywhere building it. You're constantly doing different other tens of thousands of different other bits and bobs. I still forgot to bring the iron for that. Okay, so that's that in there. I need the waste pipe in here as well, because I need to suck out the gas. Yes. Eventually, you'll figure out what planet you like most. Or moon. I keep forgetting about the moons. I mean, you got the moon, and then you've got Mimas. They're the only two moons at the moment, aren't they? Don't give up on it. All I can say, don't give up. If I can convert a guy called Muttley to play this game, you're gonna be fine. Yes. This is the asteroid belt. I've only done the asteroid belt once, and that was it.
Jetpack on.
Muttley dropped the frames for the base, and gravity wasn't nice, and it kind of went down, and then those frames are gone. So that was the end of that one. I'm hoping with the new terrain, and once I've got the in-game planets and the moons they've got now in the normal version are done, we'll start working on some new ones. I hope.
Jetpack on.
You know, so it wasn't very good. Yeah. I don't know why I done it like that. One's oxygen, one's waste. But if you like chickens, I'd highly recommend trying to find a trader that has fertile eggs. Yes, chickens are fun. Chickens are always fun, 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 fun. You're not having fun unless you play with the chickens.
Jetpack on.
Chains. Apart from the glass there. And the
Jetpack on.
Don't know what you're talking about, killing your game. Oh, we had the chicken farm before. Wow. They all we made the mistake of putting the chickens with the plants. They ate all the plants.
Jetpack on.
Oh yes, he does. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. You weren't there, man. You weren't there. I think was not used. So with a flip-flop splitter. Flip-flop splitter. Have a look. Sure that toggles between two outputs. Question. With the flip-flop, yeah, with the flip-flop splitter. Is it? It lets one through and then switches to another one, does it? Or is it, sorry? It's not a manual thing that you have to do, is it? I'm hoping use one set of alright, mate. Catch you later.
Jetpack on.
Storm raging at the
Hydration
moment.
critical.
Good. If the flip flopper does exactly what I think it does. That's what I thought it would. That would do. Good. I'm not bothered if it doesn't get to that end one as much.
Jetpack on.
kind of want to put it that way, and then. They get jammed up too. Don't tell me things like that. I'm putting them in the floor. Unfortunately not, Mikey. Not yet. Not yet.
Jetpack on.
Now what are you gonna do? You're gonna have a meeting about it. Eh?
Hunger critical.
Throughput is too slow in one direction, then I don't want with that much being sent down.
Jetpack on.
I think it'll be okay. Okay, it's open. That just yet. What I could do is put the cable in necessary to. If I have problems, then yes, it'll probably be something I do. I can't really. I'm not going to do a sensor on this one. You shall have a meeting about non-explosions for every day until there is one. I thought that was Mikey actually put that. It was dead. I've just put a curse on Mikey. Oopsie. Good luck on that one, Mikey. Well, technically, it's not my fault. It's Tess that brought it up. We can play some Schedule 1. That'll be a while. Come on. Gotta head back. Or go down first. Check the trader, make sure if you've got anything. I can't, there's no power. Great. Well, at least there's a good thing, the storm's been. Don't worry about that for a minute.
Jetpack on.
Oh, come on! I want seeds, damn it! Iron sheets. And I think I threw away the iron sheets.
Jetpack on.
This power's low as well. Should be using more than the solar panels can put out. Sorted. Waste pipe. Oxygen, battery. Okay. Good water. Again, we've come back without any seeds.
Oxygen critical.
I'm gonna eat the chocolate. Yeah, I'm gonna go over the tree.
Oxygen critical.
Iron sheets. We don't need that many sheets. Just need a couple. We need a couple of iron sheets, man. Really? Is that all? All that iron and that's all I get. Let's turn that on. Oh. Okay. That's sorted. That battery's going. We're good on this. What we'll do is wait until this is 50. Nah, we'll go back. We need to go back. We need to keep. We need to keep back. We need to keep. I can't even speak. I need to keep this momentum going. Because I feel today we've actually managed to get somewhere. Instead, like last time, we ended up rebuilding that entire base. Whee! Geronimo!
Jetpack on.
Yep, I like those spotlights. It really brings out the eyes.
Jetpack on.
I did at the start of the stream try to blow up the hangar bay. I shut the door on the traders, but for some reason they just go straight to the wall. They go straight through the hangar doors. They break the hangar doors, but then they actually blow up. Eventually I want to shut this door. Oh wow, that actually looks actually looks okay. That is absolutely, I can make a bit of money from that. You can get the hell out of here. I don't need you anymore.
Jetpack on.
I still need stuff. Got 13 pumps for some reason. By 13.
Jetpack on.
One, two, three. I want it. Three sets.
Jetpack on.
These three grow lights.
Jetpack on.
Okay. The game at the moment is using up just over 10 gigabytes of RAM. I wonder why there was a little bit of a stuttering. Give it more. Bar. Okay, so that's that. That was just 50. It'll go up.
Jetpack on.
Nope, that's from we want. The oven in place.
Jetpack on.
It's gonna be nice when everything works. It'll take a little bit of time for the carbon to get caught up.
Jetpack on.
Because we'll have to pack it in during the day. But that'll be fine. I can use one of the advanced, the large powered vents, and that'll there's a lot of carbon.
Jetpack on.
Although I am going to be using a lot of nitrogen to cool down, warm up things, so gotta make sure we've got a way of actually. Well, then again, I could make it. Wait. Oh, I can make a heat exchanger for the nitrogen, because that's going to be. I've got the nitrogen attached to the AC unit's waste pipe. Because it's heating up, it'll give off old waste, which won't be very good for the nitrogen. If we warm it up, I need to go down, all the way down.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
How do you do, traders? Ready? Not a single seed trader. It's not funny. Not a single seed trader. Although this 9x9 with a 20 runway is could be interesting. It's coming in for a landing. Oh, oh my god, it's blown up. You suck. I'll take that though. And I'll take that. I'll take that. The rest, you can.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I believe there's not one single
Jetpack on.
Seed trader. But see, I can't get the potatoes out of the oven. They're like in there, forever. They're not coming out. I've tried negotiating with them. They just keep saying no. But money's not a problem anymore. Because we've had the traders with the buy ore. I remember the old traders. They bought everything. You just bring the trader in and see what they got. If they haven't got anything you need, you just sell them everything. I used to sell like loads and loads of uranium. Because there was nothing else to do. There's no use for uranium. There still isn't.
Jetpack on.
I'm hoping, yeah. There's a bit of a hope. Maybe one day they'll have something for uranium.
Jetpack on.
Make it a reason to have an upgraded suit. Right, it's been radioactive or something.
Jetpack on.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun. That'd be definitely fun to play around with. A nuclear reactor. Having to keep it cool. Liquidated. We just cosmic clouds. Let's call that down. See if there's anything. I think it's just going to be liquid.
Jetpack on.
You gotta wait.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I forgot to put a sensor in. Oh, I can put the sensor there.
Jetpack on.
I forgot to put it in. It means I didn't forget to place a connection down. I want to put the occupancy occupied, the occupied one. That is nice. So that run's almost done. Whee! Have a look at the trailer. I'm reckoning it up in the gases. Yeah. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Jetpack on.
I do need to go back. Did I wire up the building now? Did I wire? I don't think I did. I'm not sure. I don't know. How much is that? 7. I'll do it.
Jetpack on.
I did not. Because I did not. I can do that. I was going somewhere, but just not what I.
Jetpack
Yep.
on.
Deal with it. Down that way and then across. So I'm gonna have to get under the floor again.
Jetpack on.
Not far.
Jetpack
Whoa.
on.
Cables. Haven't even thought about the airlocks. How the hell I'm gonna power that?
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I'll go about 4,000. Should be okay for the moment. We need 2 pumps there. We need to get the rest of the floor in. We need the occupancy sensor, which I think is in a box downstairs. Wait a second. No, the stuff, yeah, the stuff comes in here, then I can put it in manually. I need pumps. I need 1 pump. The pressure regulators.
Jetpack on.
I think it's 3 pumps. I need 1 for that room, 2 for the other room. We do have pumps. I've got 11 of them. Sensor.
Jetpack on.
Any traders?
Jetpack on.
That is the waste. Enter, which means when I program it, we can enter the room and it'll turn the lights on.
Jetpack on.
You're not gonna have anything useful, eh? Nope. Again,
Jetpack on.
not angry, just disappointed.
Jetpack on.
Pressure regulators, some more of the hydroponic station trays. Need to get them sorted. Oh, I wish we could name the individual rooms. You know when you go, you know when we go into the tool, this bit is just like name it, main room, bat cave, fat man's lair. People, need more gold. Let's get some more jetpack fuel. Might as well. We'll transfer the waste tank.
Jetpack on.
Let's go. Breathing. Repellent. Balance.
Jetpack on.
Go. Go down. Turn around. Oh, missed it. Oh. Okay. I kind of misjudged that one. No, not that way. That way. Breathing was hit about 10. Oh. Yeah, paint. Potion, we did about 14. Cable needs to come this way.
Jetpack on.
Again, you see, I've now switched rooms. It's a freaking. It's a nightmare. Freaking nightmare, I tell you. Not storage. Out across. Oh. Now we need to bring this part. Right. Storage on that
Jetpack
one.
on.
Okay. Okay.
Jetpack
I think we
on.
need lights. One, two, three, four, five. In the middle. The game is actually starting to stutter. It's not good. Yes, up. Next. Like a light, light and sensor.
Jetpack on.
I'm not sure whether to make it this one floor connected all together. And then having one AC control it. Because otherwise it's going to be an AC in each room, and I've already got, there's already going to be at least 8 ACs in the greenhouses. I'd have to rewrite this, but I'm not bothered about that. Put it here. Give it access to the pipes. That is the question. I need to go down one floor.
Jetpack on.
That's probably why things didn't calculate very well. I only need 2 rows. Why the hell did I do 3? Probably out of habit.
Jetpack on.
Stop here. Out of all the days that we've been building this base, today has been the one day I actually think we've made a lot more progress. Got made progress on seeds.
Light on.
I might have to put a complaint to the trade association with that one. Right, that's one, two. One, two. This would be three. Is there a whole gap between that one and the next one?
Jetpack on.
Yes. Have to do a bit of mining, get some iron, get some processed. Still need quite a bit. One room, 2 rooms. Yeah, 2 rooms are missing. There's 36 trays in each row. 72 in each room. 72. 144. I need about 150.
Jetpack on.
Okay, so we need a battery room and we need a power generation room. Battery room, because we can dig it as far as we want, as big as we want, and then power generation room. That should be side. We're gonna go down. Check out the traders.
Jetpack
Get
on.
more disappointed.
Jetpack on.
Not even funny. Not even funny.
Light on.
Why aren't the decent traders coming?
Hunger caution.
Why?
Jetpack on.
Why, Mikey?
Jetpack
I'll have to go back. Oh, I've never had a seed, a trade seed this bad before. Not to the point where there's no seeds at all coming through. I guess if I built the large satellite dish, it might work, but big. I'll make this will make about 100. Oh, who's got tins? Empty cans. Cans in there. Baked potato.
Light on. Oxygen critical.
We have a shower.
Cognition low.
French fries in the can.
Oxygen critical.
That's our first. That's our first one.
Cognition low. Oxygen critical.
Look at that. French fries in the can. We made that happen. And now I need a bathroom. I need a bathroom. I'm trying to hold on to the. I'm trying to hold on until the next ad break. It shouldn't be. It should be soon. People don't miss anything. Javon on the go. We are gonna need some heal at some point as well. This lot of iron that we've just mined. Go towards some silver. Silver? I mean steel. I know what I'm talking about. I've played this game before. And then get some more. Let me fill up the bag. This. I desperately need the bathroom now. I will be right back. Stretch your legs. Do whatever the little bit you need to do. I'll be right back. Just keep an eye on this first. If it blows up, it blows up. Oh, I did blow up. myself a drink. How's everybody doing? Is he holding on? We need stuff. I wonder if they added like vertical windows. That'd be cool. Oh. Let's get this back over by my face. Once that goes through its 50 cycle, that should hopefully be all the hydroponic trays that we're gonna need. And then we just need to get all the other stuff that we need. Atmospherics. Yes. Yes, that's what we need. Atmospherics. You're at 36. 36. 30 dirty. 30 dirty. I've got to need sensors. 3 for each room. 2 inside the room, 1 in the airlock. Oh, yeah. Good, good. You now. Let's perch nearly. Dozen. Baker's dozen. Cables, why are you sliding across the floor like you're possessed? Did I say you could flow across the floor like you're possessed? No, I did not. Stop that. We're going to this room. I've got a cake on me that I should put in the cupboard.
Oxygen critical.
There's our tins. We've got tins for Dave's. That's a pack of 5. Go around the back. Put another. Now I've learned this now works. They fixed the pickaxe not working. That's a great victory for miners everywhere. I've done a run like that before where I started with just a pickaxe. Why did 50 just come out of that? Weird. Machine is pooping again. Turn that off for a moment. We're gonna head back to the other place because we need to get that sorted. Get it all sorted with pipes and cables and hopefully I haven't got enough. I would say I might have enough solar panels. No, not solar panels. Grow lights. That's it. Grow lights.
Jetpack on.
That was close. And the power's out.
Jetpack on.
Oh my god! We need that one! We need that one! It's only here for another 15 minutes.
Jetpack on.
That's the first siege one I've seen. So that's there. 1, 2, 3. That tells me I'm not gonna have enough.
Jetpack on.
Hope I have enough. I'm gonna say this now. I reckon I'm gonna need a lot of power. One, two, three. I can get the gas powered generator going on this planet. That's not too bad. I can get a couple of them going. I mean, there is solar, but that is a lot of... That's going to be a lot of solar panels. Oh, 3 short. Down we go.
Jetpack on.
Come on, please tell me that train is en route, in range. It's not yet. Come on, there's 10 minutes left on it. This one. That's the one we want. I've got 3 grow lights left. That's nowhere near to get that finished.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
No! Why, satellite dish? Why? Why would you do this to me? You forsaken me. There's something in that box I needed. That's the one. That's the one. Get them as well.
Jetpack
Please tell me
on.
it's going back. Damn it. That's rude, that is. That is rude. That's satellite dish. Knew I wanted that. And it's just taking it away. Those. I get them. I can get this in place.
Jetpack on.
The ceiling. Pretty much hold the ceiling together.
Jetpack on.
Just what I need to do. That's gonna be quite funny if I can't get it. If I can't get trader with seat, and all these hydroponics, these hydroponic places are just null and void. Because I can't do anything with it.
Jetpack on.
So we want a occupy sensor there. I'll put a gas sensor down here. Oh. Figure out where we're gonna put this fence. We got the light. Don't go towards the light. I can't help it. It's so beautiful.
Jetpack on.
And the other sensor can go here. Nope. Has anybody else had any runs like that where the game just thinks, you know what, sod you. You screwed up and you're gonna pay the price now. You're not gonna get any seeds. That's it, you've had your lot now. But who, me? No, no, no.
Jetpack on.
It's got a nice 50% integrated. Come on! Shut the door. Open the door. Shut the door. Open the door. Shut the door.
Light on.
%63%. Come on. Please. Please. Because we want wheat, we want sugarcane, we want soybeans, potatoes. We want all those type of. I want to be able to make cakes. So yes, I'm gonna need eggs. Or muffins. They require eggs as well, don't they? But I have to find a place for chicken. %, come on, 90. Not that we're anywhere near. Oh, actually, the other place has what we need for starting to grow. Because we need to get the amount of seeds up as well. Come on, it's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes. Is it going to be a tall one or is it going to be a flat one? But it's a 9x9 with a 20 runway. That's alright. Ours is a 21 runway. Oh my god. Birds. Mushrooms. Salt the corn. We'll take the potatoes. Soybeans, yes please. Switchgrass, we're gonna need. Tomatoes, yes. Sugarcane, yes. Cocoa, we'd have to figure that out. Oh my god, it's got eggs. They look fertilized eggs. So we've got alien mushrooms. The dagger burns, which are pretty good. Problem with these, there's no other combination with them. For shits and giggles, I'm gonna buy that. My friend. Thank you.
Jetpack on.
Thank you. Thank you. I just look like a normal egg, doesn't it? We have seeds.
Jetpack on.
Mars. Grass. Oi, 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 oi. Potatoes. It just looks like a normal egg, it's not like I'm guessing it'll be like it'll come like a fertilized egg. Right.
Jetpack on.
Now we have to go back to the other base and set up that room. Some icy chips. I can't remember if I need them, but I'll possibly that. And I'm gonna have to get yeah. Yeah. I did have chips. That's handy. Right. I program them. Oh, right. Grow light housing. From light housing. From that second. Right, so we need to define for lights. We need the hash. We start it. That's gonna be a match.
Power low.
We'll sleep for 600 seconds. It's gonna turn it off. And then sleep for another 300. And then that should be that. I did export that, didn't I? Yes. This one, we need to tell the filter ratio in oxygen input. It's greater than 0.5. It's greater than 0.550. That'll turn on, and then that'll filter mode on 0. Just start. Export that. Standby mode. Right. Damn it. Sensor. Occupancy sensor. So we're gonna need active. Alias sensor 0. Now we're gonna start it. Load the sensor. Activate. I'm not sure what the real term is for whether it's greater than. It's gonna be greater than 0 anyway. And then that's gonna. Oh, wait. Yeah, hang on. I'm missing a define. Which slides have we got? Big long ones. Is that one? Is it that one? Oh, we'll find out. We're gonna load batch light on through, and we just gotta jump back to the start. The center. Don't need anything from that one. Oi, 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 oi. Wheat. Tomatoes. Hay grass. Hay grass. We got some stuff growing. If I go in here, that didn't work. Oh, it's long, wide, not long. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, that's wall long. It's wide. Got the wrong batch number. Boom. Boom. In. Out. In. Out. That's plants going. We got some plants, damn it. Right. What time is it? 11 o'clock. I think I might call it there. Right. Oh. Today, as I mentioned throughout the stream, today has been. It feels like I've got a lot more done than the previous ones. Yeah, it's been a bit digging, and I've got cables and pipes, and but we've got seeds. We've got seeds. We're growing. Hopefully, by the time we move into the other place and get everything sorted, that room in there would have a lot more seeds and yeah. But anyway, tomorrow is going to be that center station because I really want to do a little bit more of that. So I will call it there. I hope everybody's had a good day and a good time, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Have fun. I'll see you then. Toodles, everybody. Like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Thank you.